Shit! Cause I pressed W! Ah! It wasn't me. I think you might be hearing things, Storm. I was like, my cat is howling next to me because I have Hazelnut in here. And the few times he's been in my room, you guys know he's very loud. But I was like, do you hear my cat just wailing in the background right now? Like, I don't even have my mic on my starting soon. Hey, it was your cat then? I don't know. I don't know how you'd mistake that for a cough. Because I don't even have my mic, like, as a thing on my starting soon source. So you shouldn't even be able to hear me at all on my starting soon or ending or anything like that. Really, why do I not have my mic on there? Because because I didn't think it was necessary. And my dumbass also forgot to. Are you sure? Because I can't seem to remove my own mic as a source from it. That's odd. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I just never added it on there to begin with. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, and we got about like 2 minutes. It's updating. Because I forgot to update it. Like, like I usually do. Update it on my phone and forget to do it on my PC. Then remember, oh yeah, you don't stream from your phone. We're gonna make some Miku fuel. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the entire quest tonight. I want to, but this is like a really long one. Like there's like it's like so you could look at the journey and see how many like commissions you have. Like how many is gonna be even if you added the a mic to one scene, even if you don't have it as a source in another, it will still detect the mic. I've had an unmuted mic on my starting soon screen this whole time. That's crazy. I never thought. I'll swear if it's gonna make me log in again when I open this because I haven't been playing on my PC and I've been on my phone instead. Mad. But yeah, this is a long quest because it's like 6 commissions long when usually it's only like 4 long, and a 4 commission long patch is usually about like 5-6 hours. And this is 6, so this could be like really long, but we'll see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get done as much as I can today. And I'll try to decide by the end of stream if I want to pull for Yuzua or not, because so I'm 70 away from a guaranteed S rank, and I'm on guarantee and I have 70 pulls. So, realistically, I could get her. Like, I have enough to get her. It's just depending on who I want more. Come on. You're verifying and repairing. Let's just hurry up. What was you're gonna fail the 50-50 and get the same character Karo did? No, I'm on guarantee. I'm not on 50-50. And Grace is cool. I mean, I don't mind Grace, but yeah. We don't really want her mindscapes because of the feet. I mean, if I do fail the 50-50, though, the best case scenario is that I fail and get another Lygon. Like, that's the best case scenario, because then I'll have just a stronger... Make him stronger for Hugo's team. I was like, for a second there, I was like, where the... You're gonna use all your pulls to get that guarantee. If I decide to pull for Yuzua. Because it's like, The next character, use all the rest of your pulls and fail to 50-50 to get Grace. No, in more likelihood, I'll end up getting Kaleda. Kaleda loves ruining my polls. Like, I've gotten 3 Kaledas and one of her Wenjins. Like, Kaleda likes me a little bit too much, and I need her to leave me alone. Okay, are you gonna make me log in again, or can we just start? Because if we could just start, that'd be pretty nice. Damn it! You're gonna make me log in again. Okay, fine. Fine! Yeah! This is also... It's also to note, though, that I was, running a bit late. No, just my toggle turns on. And I had to type in my password. I turned off a lot of my toggles just so it wouldn't freak out every time I have to do that. Because there's a lot of them that I just don't use. Okay, can you let me in now? You don't have the full keyboard, right? No. These are not. That's why I do. I keep all my toggles on my numpad. Oh, on the side? Or... Meow! Yeah. I see. Yeah, I should do that, because I only have, like... Because I have about, like, 20 toggles on this model that it came with, okay? Let me make that super clear. I just don't use most of them. Because there's, like, more than I can use. Yeah, when I initially got this model, I was like, I didn't know it came with this many toggles. That's crazy. Okay, we're in. We're good. No. Storm, no! Storm, no! Yeah, he's probably gonna be a little bit loud during stream. So I apologize in advance for that. Looked at this already. Do we have to do this again? I got that already. I did that already too. Yeah, see? Okay, we gotta do the whole little thingy. Yep. Well, trace for Kite. Just let Kite has chiz pog. So I'm assuming this is Yuzuwa and probably Alice's Bangbu. Yeah, so you can see I have 70 searches till guaranteed S signal, and I have 70 polls. So I could use exactly that many to get Yuzuwa, but you know, it's like, do I really want to do that or not? Like, I don't really want Alice, if I'm being completely honest. So it's really just about... Okay, it's really just about, like, who do I want more? Do I want... Because I know that that second phase 2.2 Monato is supposed to be here. Yusu's one of the only characters to describe Yushuan's titty. What? What? Where? When? Where, when? Again, I just want to show off. I just want to show off. I am temple level 45. I maxed it out. Much hard work. Okay. Let's go start the quest now. Yay! I did my dailies already. Hello, Wise. Hello, Yinhu. What are we doing? What are we doing? Here you are, Belle. I'm going to turn that up. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Jumping right into it? Yes. If I do polls, it's gonna be after the story, so I have extra chromes. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of
What
us
does the
attend the
security banquet
it'll
have
show
to do
Damien
with the
some
blanket?
respect without drawing too much attention.
What?
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait a second, what about Senior Fufu?
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Yeah. Belle, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yum Chai's. I still don't know how to say that. Yum Chai Sin seems like a bad pronunciation of it. That's what it looks like, but it seems like a bad pronunciation. I don't know. Let's meet up in front of there then. Yay! Next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yum Cha Sin? Better go meet them there.
Yum Chasin. Yum Chasin? That's how she just said it. I guess I'll just call it that. This way. Belle, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yinhu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day, and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, I didn't have lunch today either. You two are acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. You're overthinking it. Exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yum Cha Scene. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Right, let's head in. Yep. Yay! Bouncer. Didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi's safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could all resolve these problems as well. Alright, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, you said your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make it up for Shifu and the others' portions, too. Belle, let's go. Damien is right over there. Also, Storm, since you're the only one here, you didn't claim the first thing. You don't want somebody else to come in and get it. Didn't claim your first ticket. Hello, Damien.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquei Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all
Your risk is only 500 away from bald. No! Spare me, please!
On her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Teasingly asked Damien about the current situation. Intently asked Damien about the current situation.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. with the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually
I'm gonna
overseeing
tease him.
production.
Of course he will.
Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at
I
Porcelumex.
just feel like going.
Come now.
I don't know how to.
No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather
Yes,
difficult
but
for
yes.
me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh, how so?
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Oh.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylume Heights to participate in the
Who?
Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
The crow he Ferrero
right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I
Is it
don't
okay?
belong
Is
to
it okay
either
for
side.
superiors to be
So I
talking like
can't
that?
disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
You auto-corrected what I said. Is it
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin
for
tomorrow.
talking like... Oh.
For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. I want to eat
I'd love to take a
something.
quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Meow. The I want to eat something is something Belle would say. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted defensively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such a gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Farrock's keen eye for talent finding such a gem like this. You look like look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Top's guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hadn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be stuttering a lot. I can't speak today. Reading is hard when you're tired. Hey, miss, we're out of Lazuli What are these words? Better restock soon. Right, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought it in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and the steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making this creamy baked version. Are you trying? I'm not fully awake. I was up till like 4 a.m. last night. Just casually, as one does. That's why I have G Fuel. I'm not fully awake. I'm Storm. God damn it. Alright, got it. Whoa, you're just straight up ordering? Well, you're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda siren is made of. Oh my god. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course, this poor waitress. Oh my god. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystals, shuma. Alright, just throw in a couple ounces of that lingsy mushroom from the beef bone soup with the wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect, nourishing meal for them. Panyan who? Sir. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over our funding issues. You sounds like grandpa from Ben 10. What, Yinhu? You're not totally wrong either. You're not wrong. I see it. I see it. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Top's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boon. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. The experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get to Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Hi, Kiro! I just kind of started the story, so this is probably stuff you've already seen. Hi, Kiro! Why are we exploding? Don't explode! No, don't explode, Froggy! Pretty excited. I've already made it around through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. Wise, talk to me.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
You're basically gonna be where I am, I think, when I start. I haven't got past the first commission. How far did you get last night? I mean, I guess, do you mean, like, when you start? Because not very. Yeah, this is a really long one.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I...
Belle, what'd you say wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Well, damn. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by the Porcelumix for the inspection team, I spoke to you once!
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so... I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Do your grindy,
Miss,
okay,
I'm sure
okay.
you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Well, you're up too.
That knocking sound just now, it wasn't my imagination, right? I wasn't ready to get that cutscene. That hurts a little bit, actually. I didn't like that at all. You know, pop the car tire. No, it's like we spoke. We spoke to her once, and then we just cut to her crying. But it was like before she met us, I think, or something. Damien's a horrible person, apparently. Because he sounds like he low-key was about to kill her grandpa. If she didn't go. Didn't y'all kill Damien or some shit? No, because he was just there. We want to. When are you guys gonna kill him? I don't know when the game lets me. Soon, hopefully. Hmm. Okay.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car. Thank goodness, it was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior Yinhu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Or Eos. You told me to, Storm! Hi, Alice. What's up? Good girl. You're gonna make me cry again.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Senior Yinhu, what's going on?
We're here, Senior Inhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi, I'm Belle, and this is my brother.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alex explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall the information you previously learned about Alice. I thought she was going to explain why she ran away from you earlier. Yeah, she's got silver eyebrows. You know, you say that. I did not realize that until you just pointed it out. I never realized that Belle had silver eyebrows, but her hair is blue. Never once have I realized that.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields.
I'm gonna go to my
Turns out
cousin's
she's likely
house,
here
have a
in
good
place
rest
of
of
her
stream.
grandfather
I
who
will!
fell ill.
Have fun!
We're not sure
Bye!
exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
I realized it early on because I'm spending too much time staring at Bella and Wise when the game first came out. Yeah, no, it's like, it kind of makes sense as well, because it's like, when some of the other NPCs would talk to Bella, it's like, oh, someone with silver hair, her hair is blue! Do they just look at her eyebrows and say her, like, natural hair color is silver like her brother's? And she just dyes her hair or something, and they just figure this out from a distance or something? Her hair is silver at the... Hold on, I have to stare at her while she's talking. What? Since she's a friend of Lucy's, but we're Proxies.
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
You look really closely at her roots, it's silver. I'm gonna have to, like, when I'm walking around, I gotta zoom up on her head now. Definitely siblings because they have the same eye, just different sizes. Yeah. Still, it's like, I really thought some of the NPCs were just crazy by saying silver hair. But it's like, it doesn't change the fact that even if her natural hair color is silver, she dyes her hair. It's blue. Hey, Senior Yinhu, shouldn't you be making this decision? You shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
Hey, Signorine Who, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just
Silence with your facts and logic.
Let me tell you.
Okay.
The Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Don't piling on the pressure on me already. I know you're trying to guilt trip me.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield,
Endless team doesn't have a proof leader.
After breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No, we need to worry so much, Miss Timefield. You know, I have to remember that it's pronounced Timefield and not Thimefield. I forget that the H is technically silent in that.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much.
I'm aware.
I'll be staying here tonight then.
Stop being white? So do I pronounce the H or not? No H. Okay, that's what I thought. Don't confuse me. And also stop being white. I am white. What do you want from me? I'm unfortunately white. It's Gaelic. Ah. Phew, finally got it. Everything settled. Layer structure with Caro hours. Senior Yinhu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Let's not run into the wall. Yippee! Who's texting us? How did Alice get our... Oh, Wise gave it to her. I was like, phew, that was fast. Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. Wise sure moves fast. Frog is biting you. Really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Sweebian Temple Atrium. Meow. Hi, Alice.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries, you came out here for help after all.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Did you sleep well last night?
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this.
She's so OCD! Wait, I love her actually!
Disgrace to my family's name.
She's... I love her actually, what? Oh no, that's not that bad. Sweebian Temple just lives up to the name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Suggest checking the area below Alice's room.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
She is so cute. Miss Belle, should we head out to the investigative area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go now.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
That's not right! Come back here! What?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains, and saw large.
I'm gonna wait till you finish
shadows,
talking.
And there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Okay, you done? Cool. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumex ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Oh, it looks like the ground over here. There's all kinds of items scattered around. You're right. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Didn't run out of rooms, they put her there on purpose. I'm gonna go kill Damien, actually. Screw the story letting me. I'm just gonna go snipe him. Look, I'm just still debating whether I'll pull for Alice, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna I won't defend. No mission for Trigger. Actually, yes. Let's go hire Trigger. I'm pulling for Alice. I don't know. Cause no, cause 2.2 is gonna be ass for me. Like, I feel like I could only like pick one character per patch if I want to make sure I can get them. I'm gonna play her and want her so bad. Yeah, and it's like in Yuzua's trial, you really don't get to play her much. Because it's just like, she's just a support for Vivian. And that was just a trial of me playing Vivian and wishing I had Vivian again. You get to play her in the story, yeah. But... Watch. Okay. Where do these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Watch, trust frog. Okay. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Trust your favorite frog? Okay. I trust Froggy. I trust Froggy! I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by my window, outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of falling flower pots. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot? This guest house is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and the adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Asian guy. Hi, Asian guy. Good morning. Can. Take all I like. No! I don't know if I'm gonna pull for you, so keep it! I'm also on guarantee, so it's like, you need a support. I don't care whose luck that I stole. I'm also on guarantee, though. I don't need luck. I just need to hit pity. Here, let me stretch you. Healthcare was cursing. Y'all kill me with the stealing luck thing. It's never not funny when you guys do this in chat. Lighting incense praying to the ancestors as we... I can't breathe! Oh my god! Breathing. Okay. Forgive me, ancestors. The bloodline ends with me. Oh my god. I don't know why that was so funny to me. This was the first time in a while I've laughed so hard I have tears in my eyes. Oh my god. The first time in a while. Oh my god. Bloodline also ends with me, so honestly, all the cursing amounts to nothing. Damn. Making the ancestors swing for nothing. Okay, I'm gonna continue the story now. I'm gonna breathe and we're gonna continue. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly feeling. It's glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint? That's exactly the same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Did you sippy? Yes, I finished my cup of Miku fuel. I have milk here, though. Hey, strawberry milk. So I'll sippy that, too. I need to go get some normal water. Ooh, strawberry milk. Yeah! Milk is more hydrating. It's fine. Yeah. I love strawberry milk. I'm a little scared because it tastes a little iffy. I'm worried it went bad, but we're gonna hope I don't get sick. Looks like we found our perp.
Belle,
Use my luck for not getting tummy pain. Thank you.
I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what we know so far.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was the flower pot.
Without a doubt, it was a flower pot.
Huh? A flower pot? But the shadow was big enough to block the whole window.
Gareth looks at the negative,
really
so
don't
you
think
get
it could have
extreme
been just a
tummy
flower
pain.
pot.
It's only negative because you keep using it for horse gambling. I can't help it. My horses need me. And that's the exact reason I won't be playing that game. I have too many gachas I want to do. I haven't even started the vampire one yet. If I'm gonna start another gacha, it's gonna be that one, and we're gonna end the gacha bloodline there until I give up on a different one. Probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Knocked over by that skeleton that startled you?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
This was the owner of one of those. It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
I mean, I know it's was
Let's follow them and check it out.
a tanuki, but a raccoon or something. I know she's a tanuki. I don't know if the...
I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Did you... Yeah. I won my 50-50. I swear I have not won a single character 50-50 when I was on it. Except maybe Miyabi when I started the game. Because I don't think you have guarantee your very first one.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Oh, Alice, you good girl? Baby.
There's a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Alice, baby, you good?
You're not helping.
An accorded rabbit will bite. That's just a little insensitive given she's a bunny Thyron. Like, Fairy, maybe it's best if you shut up real quick. Me neither. In Genshin, though, double Xiao. Also, you... Lucky, Kiro. I want that. I don't know if I've ever gotten a double, like, ever. Like, I've gotten S ranks 5 stars or whatever, like, really close together, but I don't think I've ever gotten any, like, 2 in 110 pull. Maybe 2 in 20, but never 2 in 10. Actually, yes, 2 in 20, because I've streamed that with Treeby, but...
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
An FGO, and I almost
Jumbled
killed
here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! There! You ran into that shell! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss,
He's so big.
just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
Okay, Yuzawa, go away. Look, I know we're here for you, but like, go away. Give me back Monato, please. Okay? Thanks. I don't care. I don't care. I want to see Monato again.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's
Stop
not
being
just
a whore. No!
He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzua? Watch your damn mouth, actually. Wait a damn minute. You're not sitting here and insulting Alice right now. Like... victim of their circumstances. Fine. Fine.
Yuzu, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Try to offend Alice, yes.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you are pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
He's got a great voice. I do wonder who his VA is. You know, I can understand why that like certain games are gonna keep the voice actors secret so they can announce it if they want to, but at the same time shakes you with who voices this man. Ah! Special porcelain shard. It's nice to let people have their privacy. Yes. People get weird when they're horny. That's true. That's also why I'm surprised that Hugo's VA announced it. Because I really thought we were never gonna know. But also considering who else he sounds like. But what's this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large
I really thought I was never gonna know it, and TBH was okay with never knowing. Also, same. Like, I was gonna accept that I'd never know who voiced Hugo and just like the character and move on with my life. But Obscura? What's Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I join you in the investigation?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the Proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Wait, I want to see his tail wagging. Let me see. Chill. No. You can't make me. Okay, but I'm also I think this just makes my decision though that I'll be pulling for Yuzua because it seems like she'll probably be a support that Monato needs. So, I believe I have to now for that reason. Pull for Yuzua, save for Monato. Probably, I don't know. We'll see how much I like Orphe and Magus, because they're coming first, but... Screams. Belle, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzua's around. What the heck, Monato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. I mean, look at their armbands. They clearly work together. Or you could swipe. I'm really trying to cut down on my gacha expenditures. Oh no, they go to the same school. Oh. Ow. Huh. Because I guess I thought this was their shop. I thought that was like they work together or something because they're it's just a school armband. Okay. Cool. Like, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. It's her dad's shop. Oh. Also, is Yuzua, is she human and just has the Tanuki as like her partner, or is she a Tanuki Thyron? Cause she looks human. Like, I don't know. Okay. I guess we'll find out. True. You seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though. I should have just kept going. They explain it. We're classmates. Though we've had a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Monato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I mean, yeah, Monato is eye-catching because you can probably see him from miles away. Or at least his tits from miles away. I mean, what? You see? I will not be normal. I will not be normal. I refuse. Zenless feeds me with some really good men. Okay? Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzua is the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. My goodness. Anyway, let's head to Salumi Bay and ask around. Speaking of Salumi Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore by Falume Heights? Can I say words right? I don't know. In the past, lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Sweebian Temple's entrance goes straight to the Salumi Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Siloom Bay. Yes. That is right. That is how they said it. I need to pay more attention when I'm playing English so they can pronounce the words right for me. I need to pay more attention. So the elevator goes to Siloom Bay. And consequently, it's just Phylum. Go check it out. Okay. The funny part is they don't pronounce it right. I mean, when it's obviously pronounced wrong, that's a little different. But... Fish! What fishy is the Kiro? Is the froggy gonna get?
Out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable
You did not get fishy.
have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry.
It's worth more than the can that Asian guy got, though, so you're in the lead right now.
You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloom Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloom Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you
It is on!
The edge of the hollow is somehow safer
Like,
than a
I don't know what you want from me.
area?
No.
It is on!
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloom Bay...
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Well, I don't feel like it.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloom Bay is
I always keep the fish boost on. Constantly.
Living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and
Like,
most
it's
dangerous
on
jobs in the
100% of the time, I promise.
If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Siloom Bay right now.
So we can't go to Siloom Bay right now?
Population affected.
What should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't
The
any
trout
other
really
roads
like you, Carol. In this chat, they really like the trout really like you.
Go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head
Well, see,
down
I
from
feel
the
like
other
you pulled
side.
trouts a lot.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa!
Yeah,
literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing
Can I still have a ride though?
to keep people away from Siloom Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
I want. They can't just tease me with. They can't just tease me with it at the time. How's it going, Wise? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I barely used the perception technique that Shifu had taught us. But I agree with it. But I agree with this. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Stop pouting, it's unbecoming. Okay. Okay. Belle, I'll come with you to Siloam Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tightening up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Whee! Oh, I just teleport. Okay. Stop running into things! Oh. The wall. Because it's a road. Hi. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? Gotta put your habit of worrying about about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltists might be trying to escape. He even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they've never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Vaguely explained Fairy's abilities. You're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yep, that's pretty much it. Phew, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you can't do that. He's what? You just say you don't care. You say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Alright, let's go! Time to break machines. Whee!
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloam Bay.
Okay, here we go. I get the player now. Whee!
Watch it.
We've got enemy.
You always need a good support, yeah. She's
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage. Time for a surprise!
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done.
It's so rude they have Kamono fighting with us and we don't get to trial play him too. That's so mean. What's wrong, Yuzua? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling that someone's been tailing us. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming! Oh, Alice.
Oh, it's you.
Her scream! I can't! Oh my god, her poor Alice. Oh my god. You want his cookie so bad. Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Alice, don't be scared.
Don't deny it.
Belle,
Okay, yeah.
it's you.
I'm a whore.
You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared.
Deny your goonerism.
So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Yuzua!
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Nobody asked for your opinion either. You're being far too mean to Alice here. Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
The way she says noble lady is so funny. Yeah.
Is approaching. Careful.
Okay, Alice time.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, this is so rude. The game can't be making me want all of these characters.
Well in a fight.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If
That's
you're not
actually
sure how
so
to respond
fun,
to
though.
Yuzaha, just don't.
Hold down attack.
Belle, you can give it a try too.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
The way is blocked. With Alice? Okay. There wasn't a door here before. It must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were Oh, busy. You didn't have time to check the Spook Shack for forums, huh? Bet. What do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. Because there's a Bangbu workbench right there. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. Leave it to you. Okay. You know, Alice is really cute. I'm sorry, but the little white parts on her ponytails kind of piss me off. I'm sorry, it kind of pisses me off. Like, it's weird that her name is on them in the front and it's like left and right in the back. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's such a weird detail and it kind of annoys me. It kind of annoys me. Like, it's so unnecessary and I don't like it.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
God, I hate these.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
It's a reference to something for sure, is it?
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Just like, maybe her name on them is fine, but like... It's just the left and right in the back is weird. I'm gonna have to skip that. I can't. But yeah, everything they put in the designs is a reference to something in the character story. It's a clever character design. Okay. Well, I hope they explain it. Or there's some kind of... I mean, it could be explained with her because she's so, like, OCD, so she has to have the same ones on her ponytails when she does her hair in the morning. So, I mean, I could buy that as the excuse, like, she has to make sure it's always correct. Ah! Damn it. You don't have to like everything about the character design. Yeah, that's true, but still. Okay, that was a weird one.
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon.
Also, when did we tell them we're Phaethon? Like, I thought they just knew that we were a proxy. Why? We gotta stop telling, like, everyone that we're Phaethon, because that's, like, a secret, right? Like, we really have to stop telling everybody when we meet them that, oh yeah, we're Phaethon. Do you want to commission us? We really gotta stop that.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
How much longer until we get to Sunroom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Adjust your breathing. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? I'll handle it. Focus on the target.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
You got a huh? So this is Saloum Bay. What a beautiful sight. Man, this mountain path goes on forever. Belle, did you rest well? Seems like Miss Ukanami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Hold on. Small detour. I saw chests. I saw crates. You gotta hold it down harder. Okay, okay, okay. Look, I'll continue the story in a second. I gotta get all my goodies. I think that's it. That's all I see down here. Okay.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Oh yeah, it was the other one from the other day.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
Should we go and ask them one by one?
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afong. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go!
Okay. Oh, we're almost already halfway done. Sick. Okay. So this is gonna be a lot shorter than I thought. All these sections are a lot shorter than I assumed they would be. Here, I'll be actually right back. I have to use the restroom. Fishies, do the fishies while I'm gone. Do the fishies and look at Hugo, okay? Do the fishies. Got a lurky now for your stream. Okay. If I get done while you're still streaming, I'll come kick down your door later. I leave and you start getting good fish pulls. Damn. I'll come break your door down later. Have fun with the rest of the quest. I mean, I've only been going for like 2 hours and we're about halfway done. So that gives me some hope that it's not as long as I thought it was. Yeah, because look. I go to the journey and we're already 3 done. I'm on the 4th one now. We've got 3 done, there's 6. We got that many left. So, okay, bye. Okay, have fun. Have fun with stream. But yeah. It shouldn't be maybe more than 2-3 hours if it keeps going at this pace. Hey there, are you Mellow? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Saloon Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us all about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and now I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This remote control edition City Hunter. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh, you can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you about that porcelain shard, where that porcelain shard came from. Oh, this puzzle again. Ugh, I know how to do this, but I hate them. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Oh, I have to do all this again? I already read all that. Let me press the right button this time. Okay, there we go. I just sit and focus when I do those.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Actually, we're not strangers. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right?
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But
Alice's emotion belt
that's a
kills me.
convincing
That's
reason
so
to
funny.
trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
The Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
No, I'll be nice. I'm not gonna be me prank a kid. Damn.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up. That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
Yay!
Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Her laugh is so maniacal. Oh my god.
Sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters. It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you? Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill. I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right? Yes, I will. All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Let us go. Yeah. Oh. Hi again.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Yay.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
So you knew we were here. Don't shoot, we surrender.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. You know, I can't tell if Isolde is supposed to be a NPC or a future playable, because she looks like really detailed as far as character model. But like you can't ever tell. Like ZZZ has a really does a really good job of tricking you for who's an NPC and who's a playable in some of these more recent quests. Like the story-based NPCs have gotten a lot more detailed.
I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often that we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get a chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, but I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the front-line troops defending against the against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I'm just gonna move on. Go ahead to the beach and find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
Hi, Raven. So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Yeah. You want to say hi? Say hi to Chad? Yeah? I'll hold the baby while we do the story.
So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I've got all these pop-ups because Raven keeps moving my mic. You really impressed me, Dante.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
That's a kid's toy? Whoa. But looks like a real gun. Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow
Are you
activity.
winning? Hello. Hi, Apu.
It's almost the same as it
I haven't
was the
done
morning
polling
of 2
yet,
days
so
ago.
debatable.
Plus,
We'll
the
see.
wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Polls, someone said polls. Later! I'm gonna finish the story and then we'll probably do Yuzua polls.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Konami, is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or...
Yeah, I was about to say.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference.
Zoldan, my beloved.
I'll be heading off now.
I genuinely can't tell if she's supposed to be strictly an NPC or not. Like, she looks like a playable. Like, she looks like she could be.
Floated out of the hollow. How about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then
Don't give me hope I want her playable.
about however they can.
But I know she will not be. Yeah. Hold on. Readjusting, I have kitty catty. Kitty catty, kitty catty, kitty catty. You want to say hi to chat? Well, you want to say hi? Like, the only reason I say it is because she doesn't have, like, the NPC eyes. Like most NPCs do. Like, she has, like, more detailed eyes. You can usually tell if it's an NPC or not by the eyes. Then again, I guess not always, because there's some of the NPCs in this game, like, especially the store owners, on 6th Street are all, like, really good character designs. That, like, I would love to be made playable. Like, Elfie and Asha. Specifically, Elfie and Asha, I would love to have as playable agents. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Elfie and who else? Asha, the bunny girl from Godfinger. The one who's in it, the one who runs Godfinger. Yeah. I love Asha. I wish she was, like, in the story more and I didn't have to just go to the arcade to see her, but I really like her.
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
The path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Should we split up and investigate? Hold up, check this out. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse into imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here lately? Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Belle, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using insight technique Shifu taught you. Okay.
We should be able to sniff out some clues.
Oh shit, wrong button. I realized you fixed your mic. Yeah, Carol helped me. Carol helped me with audio text support. So everything is correct now.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Professional streamer right now. Yeah. Definitely professional. So professional. Oh.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Whoa, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. We can't draw any conclusions right now. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they've been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something on the ground up ahead? An access card. Hey, Belle, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Focus on the target.
More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Let's done with these ethereals. Dance.
Yay, okay. Oh, good. Our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? So sorry to inform you. The device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Probably because of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by it, the gate. And stuff like the initial old password must be stored there. I'll sneak in using EOS. Be right back. I'm counting on you then. Okay, give me an easy one like the first time. The other one was pretty easy. Whee! Zooming. 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 Does this get me anything except a couple more Denny's? Guess not. Okay. Oh, there's the end. Yay!
It's open. Let's go.
Whee!
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
Gorgeous.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot.
Road ends ahead.
Huh?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Oh, dear! Need my help, Yuzuha? Perfectly symmetrical. Move with the blade. Adjust your breathing. Here to dance. Wait. Yeah. Clear your mind. Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Okay. This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they also went to the lower floor. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Fairy, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Well, let's look around to see if there's another way to get through here. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up. That entire tracks around on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. All these boxes are clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh, that's a little odd though. Odd? Did you find anything? Look here, the box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. But that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. No, these boxes are definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever is in here something that can openly be what is in here, something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power the elevator. So let's check it elsewhere. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick. But ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough of hauling stuff around in all this miasma. I mean, we did just kill a big one. Was that not a... I mean, I guess it wasn't a boss monster, so they're like, oh, yeah, whatever, but... Still a big guy. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
Alright then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean some memories are coming back?
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, Our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
I don't trust this dude.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Thank God. Soon after at Swabian Temple. After bringing the fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Monato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. I was about to say, like, this dude is fishy, leading you all the way off here. Thank God the others smelled the fish, too. Thank God.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back to Phylum Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any evidence. What do we do after we catch them?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the Proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. And we were right. That
fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Okay. Contact Yishuan. Okay. AKA, just go run to her. Or do that? Oh, from the computer. Okay. I was about to say, what? I thought she was like inside or something.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time.
I'm gonna try. Because I'm only 3 hours in, and it seems like I'm like over halfway into it, so I don't see any reason I shouldn't be able to finish it today. I'd rather get all these patches done in one stream anyways, so I don't have to like find a good stopping point or all that. You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
It's such a relief knowing that you'll be with us, Shifu. Sorry to trouble you.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's
When they call her Shifu, I can't not think of Kung Fu Panda.
A good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
I will follow your guidance, Shifu.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
How are the accommodations coming along?
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay at A with me?
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Girls' night!
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Oh no.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Oh my god, Yuzu is just gonna torture Alice all night, isn't she? What a minute.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo!
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes. Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porsalumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time
Oh
I'd
my
ever see
god!
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're holding out on us. I thought you were about to we were about to hear a story.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot twisty story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle,
Oh.
you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Okay, that should have been the 4th part. But damn, the second she was I saw the part where it was just like, oh shit, you can't come back unless you find it. That was the last time I saw him. I knew for a goddamn fact that's what they were gonna do there. Like, goddamn. Yeah, okay. 2 more left, 2 more left. Belle, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Yep. Let go!
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
11:00:11. Okay. Whee! The Lemnian Hollow elevators are so violent, it scares me a little bit.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this really is the Obscura factory, huh?
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Notice, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the... Okay. Bruh. Wow, wrong password. Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? According to our password is regularly updated on the elevator's code, and specific rules are in a log next to the door. The door, but I don't see anything like that around here. They've gotten scattered. There are quite a few papers on the ground here. Maybe let's look around, Belle.
Why've they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
That sounds suspicious, but never mind that for now. Belle, look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. The same as the elevator passcode, it should be 11:00:11 here too. Is that not what we would have tried already? Password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Just 6 ones. The previous was 110011. Don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just... just like you wanted to. Damn. Damn. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits. So 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. Look here, there's stuff about the explosives on that log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if the explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of the stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. I see. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in this log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point in dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Yeah. Perfect, write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Yeah, I think it's pretty... Mm-hmm. I figured that out. It's not that hard.
Watch out, monsters.
Look at the drainage channels here.
Oh! This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Power supply. Of course it's not that simple. Optical on the platform. Those drawers on with the obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are the equipment they use to cure obscura or coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box. I've located to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though, probably because the grounds around here was destroyed. Belle, how do we split up into two teams? Yuzawa and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and a clear path for everyone. Alright, let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
Yay.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, Prox.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Woo!
It got the power up and running.
Whee! The platform is blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's going to be tougher than I thought. Bill Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below... Okay, whee! Belle, this machine is the device that controls all the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed, but it's clearly ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Belle, let's check along the wires to see what's wrong. Circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at that indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found the problem. It's a section in the wall. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall, but hey, Belle, have you noticed the miasma feels pretty strong around this wall? Yeah, I feel it. Belle, try using your perception technique.
Belle,
Okay.
Let's try the revelation technique.
Oh.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Yipper.
Well done, Belle. All right, the power is on.
That gap looks tricky to jump across. Let's get those thermostating units to eject. Belle, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Baby boy! Hazelnut! Why did you come here, buddy? Come here. Oh. What time yet? Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh, I think I just accidentally muted myself. My bad. Oopsies.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Yippee!
I'm all ears.
What? Okay, I can't do anything about that. He's just gonna keep crying until I feed him.
Don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
Hopefully I can finish this before like in the next hour or so.
The elevator is ready.
Whee! Ooh. Over there, that's a pretty stable fissure. Barry, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. The spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of Aerospace City. Hypothesis: it appears that to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. See, they put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor too. Too bad the road here's collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzawa and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzaha and the others.
Yay!
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
Whee!
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
I got this, Alice!
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzawa?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monito, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Yippee! Maybe we should take a break first. No time. We gotta get into the ducts now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're actually crawling into there.
Everyone here?
Yup, don't worry.
Kamino can even fit in here?
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse?
Excuse... Wait a minute. I can't go back. Wait, I saw legs. I saw legs. What do you... What do you mean? No, but what do you mean? I see legs!
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
I don't like that the fans are sparking. That seems dangerous.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
Isn't this like the room they were meeting in at the end of last patch?
This way. There's an exit. There's a downward bend ahead.
Yeah, this is where they all met up. Where the Exaltists were like talking at the end of last patch. Because this looks like wildly familiar. Yeah, this massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. It's gotta be more to the... There's gotta be more to these. Let's split up and look around. Alright.
Look at all this stuff.
Oh, wow. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamped messily at the top. Messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, Belle, check this out. Approved. Converting equipment factory to workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltists, for the Exaltist researchers. Exaltist researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mubarak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And as we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured that they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Why is Porcelumex backing them? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Of course they did, because why wouldn't they? Human experiments? Agreed. Since they've crossed that line ages ago, they've turned their attention to the Exaltists. And now they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years. 7 or 8 years? So just when we thought we could trust Porcelumex, they're actually like terrible people. Like we thought at the beginning. What the fuck? As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even for the freedom to do with their own research. What's wrong? Belle, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his two superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Probably the two superiors, or at least maybe one of them. Yuzia, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I was so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean, there's a lot to process here, and I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
You here, Belle? You find anything? I am... Oh, you're very pale. I am sorry, I just saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. That is a child! 125 is really short. That's a child. Like, I'm 5 foot tall and I'm 153 in centimeters. For comparison, 125 is a child. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porcelum components. Not only is Porcelumix conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. I'm 20 years old. I'm just tiny. I haven't grown since I was 14 years old. I stopped growing in height when I was 14. So you're not totally wrong. I'm just tiny. Compact spider. Yes. I'm just a tiny spooter. What? Yes, it's true. Their plan is to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, they were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects active numbers appear in the report, but then just skimming through the report, it seems like these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans. The lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Yes, it appears the child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after her ES07's was lost. I can suppose that this child also... Alice, stop looking. Okay, alright. Yes. Did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems that Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Oh, there's a lot of reading. Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much of what on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltists' history. Most connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mevarok. After browsing through the files in the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevarok appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumix stabilized, Mevarok ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah, but it doesn't really seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. That's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check out Ek with Yuzua and Alice on their progress.
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Miasma! Alice!
What the hell?
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Bella, look out for yourself!
Warning. Unidentified individual detected rapidly approaching Stadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
The monster is recovering?
Oh, I hate that.
You can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Ah!
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this.
I already saw it. Let's just keep going.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Bella, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea.
The monster is recovering?
You can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Swordplay.
Do you remember that Fisher? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Don't get scared now.
located right outside of this building.
Ooh.
Now's our chance through the main gate. Over there, the Fisher.
Let's go.
I'll boot up.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Oh shit. No, but I called it that one of them was in charge of all this. Makes total sense. For who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterwards? Where are we now?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster. And guaranteed that monster was made from one of the children they experimented on. Guaranteed that's how that thing was born.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
I don't buy that at all.
Folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltus are in it together.
So, to keep his crimes under wraps...
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope, still can't connect to the HDD at all.
Nope, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We can't just sit around and do nothing. We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Eos will help look for the vent. Thanks for your hard work. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Belle, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like it HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at the Swabian Temple. Let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, E. Wise and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Oh. We found the vent. Just like Yuzo said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, we need to first gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course, they did, but then they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll, we're good to go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Whee!
Must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Come on. Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
Oh, up there, okay.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creep. Just blow this place up already.
Oh, besides those brats, I heard you caught one of the cult sectors too.
Let's get out of here, quick!
The fan's gone.
The vent, straight ahead!
One more minute in here, I'm gonna snap.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Oh, we're right under him.
I hear someone right ahead.
Shut up, guys. We're like right under them.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
This is bad. We've got to get Monato out of there.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Varrock said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinates hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Yeah!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
But they said you passed out.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out fast.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
Soon, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzua?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. With the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can only go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Pow. Wanato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyways. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, then let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Woo!
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me. The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move. Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Bosses that have a laugh like that are never a good sign.
Guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. It's evolved so much already.
We've got to take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us.
Damn it. Woo. I kind of suck at playing Alice.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato. Oh, bitch! I'm gonna actually fight someone for hurting Monato. Oh, who decided this for the story? I'm gonna go hurt someone. If anything happens to him, I'm gonna hurt someone.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Trying to come up with a plan real quick.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Where's Team 2? Should be here. You guys start the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
No one's here. Maybe the front door. Keep looking. Can't be far.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender!
More monsters!
Oh, you think you can get away?
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Always get to your family and friends. And I've got ways to make them vanish without
This way! Hurry!
Don't tell me they went underground. That's a dead end down there.
You guys, come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through!
Okay, works for me.
Here we are. This is it! It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right!
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzua...
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
No shot!
Subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
I so thought that with the lucky survivor was the one that...
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Right, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
That doesn't make me sound so...
No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
What the fuck?
We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
There was such a happy quest, and then they just go and drop that? I was not ready! I was not ready for that! What? This has just been such a tame quest, despite the little bit backstory stuff, but like... What do you... I kind of had a feeling that that was Alice's hair clip when she pulled it out the first time. I kind of had a feeling about that, but what do you mean it's Yuzuha's fault that she lost her dad? What do you mean? Oh my god.
Found her! In here!
What's up?
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands! Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep!
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Oh my god.
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Oh my god, so Alice's dad died because he decided to risk himself to save Yuzua. Oh my god.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Okay, we're okay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks, I'm good now.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Oh, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly.
Nice,
and
Trigger
we wanted to
came
avoid
in
a
to
showdown
help
with
them.
Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel Isolde?
Isolde.
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault. No, we really appreciate your help.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow.
Right now, the most important thing is...
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Whee! Oh, Orphe's here! I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. Sorry, I guess Obel Squad is Trigger and Orphe. I forgot about that. I did remember meeting her in the Lost Void story, but I forgot that she was Obel Squad. That scared me too. I think there's something fishy behind this. Skives had Porcelumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something's fishy. Something's fishy's definitely going on. Something fishy's definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. About that miasmic fiend, did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Wait. Wait a minute. I didn't even think about it. The monster's so powerful that the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Is the monster, like, born from the death of, like, Yushuan's sister? Because that's the only one that I can think of that has white hair. Like a woman with long white hair. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox said still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Belle, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Siloam Bay. Thank goodness. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? Yay, my girls! Trigger was mean to me and didn't come home, but I still love Trigger. I love Trigger and Soldier 11. Yay! Hi, girls. Hi, Magus. Hello. Hello, Orphe and Magus. I don't know why your name title is just Magus, but hi. Hi. When you get into the banner in 2.2, don't be mean to me and not come home. Thank you. I only managed to give you a emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But it took Yuzawa. I can't... Ugh. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Monato, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though it coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two Proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While the military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obel Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Ow! Ugh! Monato, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems like the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamino, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamino, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. Understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzawa. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamino. Go check it on the others, how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Oh, this is Seed? Hi! You're the other one. Oh my god, you're so big. You are massive. I didn't expect to see you in this story, but hi. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's also an excellent soldier and reliable partner. So, since Soldier is saying she, I'm assuming it's gonna be the anime girl in a mech thing again. Like, everybody was not wanting to see with Seed, so, oh well. I feel like this part of the quest is gonna piss off a lot of people. I don't really care, but, yikes. Yo-hoo, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service. What? Huh? What? Who? What? Where? And not. That's a Bang Boo voice. What? Feminine, airy voice coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So, I was kinda curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bang Boo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately, finally getting to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area in a week before Colonel Isolda arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumix's higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien Lucro and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Wise. That was a close call today. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which surely come in handy for which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Alice, are you do okay, Bippy? Oh, Dad, Yuzua. Oh, she's going through it. Uh-oh. Alice, are you doing all right?
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Small repair tool. Good, you've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Didn't mean to dig up any painful memories.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly, we need to make those bad guys pay.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Opal Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. It means we can't take the old route anymore.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. And I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex?
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Explain your reasoning.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Opal Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be a way to improve your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you at the near upper cable car station at Phelim Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Whew. I think we should be almost done. Yeah, we're at the last one. Here, before I continue, since we got a break, I gotta go feed the cats, my cats real quick. And I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Let's do this. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright, everyone get ready to head to Phalum Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out now. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? Why did you pick this place to meet up? You promised to me something valuable, and the cold wind here keeps me in a clear head. Helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phalum Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy.
It means we've got a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porsalumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porsalumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Phalum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to go to the cable car station in the open? Heh, that's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get to the cable car in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I'll see you later. I was bold of Alice, though. Okay, let's do this.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Are you going... You're going to operate it yourself?
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
It's more than enough for now.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Opal Squad. Once Yishun Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phalum Heights now.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Yeah, just rest, Monato.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? Well done, let's go. Let's go! Arrgh!
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you. Watch out, monsters! What?
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Dying thug. Well, goddamn. Okay. Can you hear us? You guys are... What happened here? Monster, that fiend, it's here. Just really thought the miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage ran over there. Help. Sorry, he's dead. His injuries are far too severe. Well, goddamn. Okay. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know what about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go to...
Okay, I'm glad it corrects me, because I was like, wait a minute, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh wow.
Seems there was a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Got you covered. Ether vision active.
Thank heaven! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Woo!
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I've thought, we've seen this before.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great, at least Yuzua is safe for now.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Hi, Shifu. Go.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Alright, let's keep pushing forward.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Too slow.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Show no mercy.
Move with the blade.
Engaging head on. Adjusting for wind. Increase firepower.
Captain ready.
Pierce right through.
Clear your mind. Flanker strikes to score. Let's dance.
Kama.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Let's go.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Belle,
It's Yuzuha's voice!
Yeah! Yes, the woman is straight up wings in this game.
You're just in time.
Here we go, you're supposed to let's do this!
Let's put an end to this.
Let's go!
Yuzuha, you good? I'm holding up. Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, out this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evil. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
God, it is probably the monster that you can't, that was... The monster probably is Shifu's sister.
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Your fate is sealed. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
For the time field name, I will never lose! Watch out! The enemy's not happy! That's a menacing... Go!
Let's get still. Release. Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us!
Conceal the manifestation of my past regrets.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Let's get still. Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
Oh! I was holding my breath. Oh my god.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. Together. You have my word. I promise.
I'm gonna cry. What the fuck?
Crying.
They're so cool. I wish they were good people, JK. Damn. Few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Well, take care. We will. Take care, Shifu. Heading on to another meeting today?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge.
I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent
So
a
it was just
shiver through me.
her past memories. It wasn't actually her sister, but it was still based off of her sister from her memories. So I wasn't entirely wrong.
Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
What do they want?
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Alright, we're pretty much done. This is just like the ending chats. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc on the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. So that's right. Oh, hold on. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Monato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Salem Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. Hello.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Monato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Monato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff.
So is Yuzuha a must-pull for you now? Yeah, kinda. I'm just praying that Gotcha is nice to me and I get her early. There's Y's weakness right there. Look, because that's why I always pull for a character after I do the story, because I have to, like, meet the character first. To, like, if I like the character, then I'll pull. But, oh my god, the Yuzua's lore is not something I was expecting.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about
Why is every kid in this game being used for experiments? Oh my god, wait, you're right. Yuzua and Asaba. Actually, because I forgot about Asaba.
Like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Well, Wise, I need help to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumeri, and Uncle Baorong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I truly didn't understand. I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus as involved. At least that means Yuzua's safety is guaranteed. Krampus? What's that? Shifu didn't say much, but it's just that the Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops, it must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Monato. I made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in! I haven't decided yet, but so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzua, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's do some studying at least. Beltwise, we're heading off. We'll see you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. Aww. Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. Oh, do we still have more? Oh, it's you, Junior. Do you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't going to cut it anymore. So I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Wise is tutoring you, Senior? What do you mean? Tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. Looks like Wise was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. Your siblings... You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. Didn't tell me anything at all. Hey now, don't worry, your brother is just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? You have like 10 minutes more of the quest. Okay, cool. Such a Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. We see. He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunkui Summit that combines Wu-Tang root and other herbs to make a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get at Wise some too. Thanks, Senior. Peace Herbal. Okay. Run. Shelbu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can vaguely hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. You're Shifu's generation of disciples. We practically watched them grow up, you know? Such a shame about the young Yixiang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force or is using the Qingming sword to save Wi-Fi Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure, but from what you had just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. It looks like a Yunquei Summon's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Chiyuan. Oh yes, the Fox Boy. I haven't seen you all quest. There you are. I'm gonna like riot if Shiyuan doesn't become playable eventually. I'm gonna like hurt someone probably. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. Sorry, but we're completely out of Wu-Tang root. That dude is 100% gonna be evil or dead in the future. God damn. God damn. I really hope you're not right. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Huh? Does it really take that long? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Salem Bay. Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as a medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that the older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, please. Let's go then. Hey, Belle, what brings you to Salem Bay? 1 second, sorry. Okay. Just had to go get baby. Hey, Belle, what brings you to Salem Bay? Oh, right. I wanted to buy some Wu-Tang root. You need Wu-Tang root? I've got plenty at home, but my mom dried a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place and get them. You fixed my toy and I won't charge you for anything. Plus, better if you take more. Saves my mom from trying to force them on me every day. Later near Mellow's place. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Ah, bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes. Ew! Not like, yeah. Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine, I can handle it. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic. I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up, you don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover. The sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. Haha, I bet Belle doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. I genuinely didn't know that centipedes bite. I guess I don't live in an area that has a lot of centipedes or something, but like, I never knew that centipedes bite. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I'm wondering earlier why you'd need meridian flow patches when you've already matched the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, could I ask you for something? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Wise, don't worry, my lips are sealed. You grew so quickly. Senior Fufu and Junior Yin-Hu might tell you just to tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with your family. You have a little sister? Yeah, she joined the sect we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap up on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Herbs, not, I don't pronounce the H. Got him, but the gauze and scissors. As you were talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi treats your wounds and helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Swabian Temple. Big Sis Belle, come hang out with us again sometime. Hi, Wise. Belle, where did you run off to just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. Oh, what's up? The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Oh, I heard it from Senior Yin-Hu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. Usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior Yi while getting herbs? Come to think of it, Senior Yi mentioned he had a sister. She's also a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Oh, is that so? Since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session, Belle. I should get going. Yeah, you better hit those brooks hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now. Bye. Aww. Alright, it's over. That was a cute quest, though. I didn't do this today. Oh, wait. Did I? I could have sworn I did. Yeah. I don't know why you had a bubble over your head, because that made me think I didn't do it today. Okay! Quest is done, though. So it's time for polls. It's time for polls. Polls. Yay! Hero's doing polls, too. Polls time, but Kiro also just did an ad. It's... Here, let me actually check Kiro's stream real quick. Let me check Kiro's stream real quick. We finished about the same amount of time. Hold on, we're Kiro's stream pulled up. I gotta let them keep their luck for just a second. Let me check my things. Oh, we got an event to go do. I'll do that later. I'll do the off stream. Ah. Oh, that's where you get their beach outfits from. Okay. We're back. Let's do this shit. I don't know why it keeps... It won't get rid of that. That bothers me. But, whatever. Ugh! Hi, Kiro! Oh, that's what I gave her the right. Hi, Afu. Okay. Okay, hold on, let me... So how'd you like the story? Did the ending kind of with Yuzua's lore kind of hurt your feelings too, like it did me? How we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling? Yeah, I liked it. Yeah. Particular, not in a way. Poles? Hi, Asian guy. I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, you're just in time. Okay, so I have exactly enough to hit pity and get her. So I need you guys to manifest that I get her early. He's here to give you my fucking luck. I need you guys to manifest I get her early, okay? Can you do that? Can you do that? I'm on guarantee. I'm on guarantee, but I'm trying to not spend all my polls, so I need to manifest to get her early. Like if I hit that S rank, it's gonna be Yuzua, so the way you're looking. I don't know who that way is, but damn. Doesn't know. You gotta understand, I'm very uncultured when it comes to a lot of internet things. So if this is a reference that I don't know, that's just like, oops. Oh, you are CEO. Oh, see, I don't look into that stuff. That's why I don't know that. I don't pay attention to dev stuff very often, so that's why I don't know that. Okay, never mind that though. Are we ready? Are we ready? No shot! No shot! No shot! No shot! I'm thinking through the answer. Oh my god, let's go! Lightning will strike your house.
If you're into urban legends and feel like sharing a story or two, I might just give you a little discount.
If I don't get a engine, I'm gonna lose it. Well, I got 60 polls left. I might as well. Worst news today. Why would you do this? I'm sorry, Kiro. Hope everything's okay. I guess it's not, but I'm sorry. Rolls around dying. I'm sorry, Froggy. You'll hate me because I am Frog. I've decided this just now. No! No shot. I got her in 10 though. I'm gonna go shower now. I'm gonna do Wenjin. Wait. Hold out. Okay. Okay. Not quite. Yeah, weapon on 50-50. Oh, I got Pulchris. Let's go. I'll take that. Cause I didn't have Pulchris before. Nice. Whoa! Ah! God damn! 2 of Billy's. Damn. I think this is just the game telling me I should go. I think 4 A ranks is rarer. Really? I've gotten like 5 A ranks in a 10 pull with the Bang Boo banner, but I think that's just like because the Bang Boo banner is just like that. Yeah, there's a time that I got 5 A ranks in a 10 pull with the Bang Boo pulls. Yeah, like the Bang Boo banner is just like that, so that's not that impressive, but yeah. Oh, look at that, Anbies. All the cunning hares, I guess, like me or something. Okay, not yet. More Piper's shit! I don't need more Piper's shit! Please! Oh, shit, 3. Goddamn. Oh my god, and more Piper shit. Ah! Okay, shop time. Shop time. I blew you up. No! Spare me! Let me live! Okay. I should have enough to get at least an S rank. Don't do murder kill river. What? Guy as well. Okay, okay. I'm not on guarantee for this, so we'll see. Yeah! He invites you to Delaware, say no. No, I think that just means I owe Carol a commission now. I was already planning to. I guess I owe you that before Yuzo's banner is out. So I can flex my big art muscles super hard. Okay, I'll go shower now. Sniffles. I'm sorry, Carol. I love you too, Froggy. That... I'm completely tapped out, but I was not... I was not expecting to get M0W1 Yuzawa with just 70 pulls. What the fuck? Under my luck, Jesus. I didn't ask for that. Blame Asian guy, okay? What's next? When's my car transition gonna go out? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Froggy.
Need a fortune telling?
Ready and
I'm out. If you need help,
Isn't one day
I have two.
got a new ghost story to share?
Okay, now that I have I have a good I have a good shower. I'm sorry for hurting you in this way, but have a good shower. Okay, all I can say is that because I got Yuzawa, because I got her and the Wenjin, I swear to God that better happen when Vivian comes back in the banner. I swear to God it better happen. Okay, I gotta go farm. I got like a surplus of battery charge. So that's what I'll be working on after stream. That's wild that Kama's tail covers her. Such a tease, goddamn. But yeah, I got grinding to do.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Are you gonna get her swimsuit? I probably should now that I got her. Because usually I'm not gonna buy the outfit if I don't get the character, but if I got her that easily, I feel like she's practically begging me to, because I didn't have to pay for her pulls. I had to pay to pull for her, so I might as well. Shit. And I got 5 extra ether batteries. I have like 12 batteries right now to burn through. As well as a huge backlog, because I haven't used battery charge in like weeks. Yeah, because look, I have like 980. Look at this. Look at that. 980 plus all that. Drowning in it. And I have plenty to go burn on her. And we don't? Okay.
Please forgive
I'm sorry.
me for stealing the moonlight.
Need a fortune telling?
I wish you
Standing by.
Want to see the red scarf?
Number 0, Andy.
Please.
Time for some hard labor. Come on.
Let's start. Ready for Where are we going? There. This.
I'm here.
Looking. Standing by.
Okay, let's raid out now. I had to spend 83 to get a C0 Caesar. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I don't have... if it makes you feel any better, I don't have Caesar at all. If you feel any better, I have everyone. Asian guy, that's just evil. We know. We know. Yeah, Asian guy is above all of us when it comes to Zenless. Asian guy is above all of us. God among us. God among us. Technically, yes. I was the imposter all along. I'm sorry. I mean, if Among Us is mentioned in this chat, I have that toggle for... I have that toggle for funnies. Okay, let's see. Who are we gonna raid? I was gonna raid Kiro, but Kiro raided me instead. Let's see, who's live? Who's live? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Hmm. Right, well, can I do that? There you go, cool. Go say hi to Sayu. Run away. There you go. There's your raid message. Join the Discord if you're not in there already. And I will probably see you tomorrow. I don't know. Probably, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but if I do, if I do stream tomorrow, we're doing more date everything tomorrow. Okay? Bye?